Can you dig it? The fear no beat up keeps honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
I had myself to blame. I knew and then must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Harden. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry passes to Thurman. Takes it off the glass. And here are the Nets. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. 6 to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Kidd passes to Lopez. Thompson against Harden. Oh, good with the triple. On the wing, Thompson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Barry. There's the pick. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Irving kicks to Durant. Back to Irving. Stripped away. Outside for Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Warriors leading. Curry dishes to Durant. Pass to Barry. Offline with his 3.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
You have to be smarter about reading situations. There was a body between him and the basketball.
Draymond Green, who's checked in for a bit.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
KD finds Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Pass to Kidd. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Outside Curry. Here is Durant. Lopez covering. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
There's a minute left to play in the first. From deep, Harden. They get it back. Another shot. Can't get the layup. Warriors leading by 3. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Kidd. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 7.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
The shot's good from Lopez.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
Launches a three. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jason Kidd, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's
Unreal.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Curry passes to Durant. And finished off by KD.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Green is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. 6 on the shot clock. Durant. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. 9 points for KD.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Curry. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Golden State.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The rebound by Thurman. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls.
At the line for 2, Klay Thompson.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Irving. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. For Brooklyn, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Free throw, good, Irving. Both free throws, good for Irving. Warriors leading by 15. Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. And shot on the way. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Here's Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry passes to Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The shot's good from Irving. Irving's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 11.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
He trains the quick shot. Warriors leading by 19 points. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Thompson with the bucket.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Brooklyn with the ball. 16 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Curry passes to Thurman. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Harden hits them both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Curry kicks to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. 18 points for him.
Well, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Nets have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
At the line for the Nets,
That one is off.
Jason Kidd, taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And here are the Warriors now. Durant in the corner. Outside Kidd. Great D that time from Green.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the Warriors, another 3.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
From about 16, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
KD passes to Curry. Over Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Lopez. And yes, it's good. Lopez has got 8 points. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kidd out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Good on the triple.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Harden outside. KD sets the pick for Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And deadly from pretty much anywhere on the court. Durant is a relentless scorer.
Outside for Durant. Outside, Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Durant in the corner.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Durant. Goes up off the inbound. And then Durant with the jam.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
It's good. Kidd's got 12.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Green. Durant in the corner. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Kidd dishes to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Thompson again, Golden State.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Kidd, 12 points for him. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 4 to shoot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 14 points for Jason Kidd. Here's Thurman. Oh, man! And he slams that one down.
Most players would give anything for that kind of verdict.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And it goes down 2 points. 18 points for him.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Irving with the steal. It's Harden with the drive. Lopez kicks to Irving. Over KD. Another one falls for Brooklyn. 54 seconds left to play here in the third. Knocked away. Kidd with the steal. And now running up the court. Kidd pushing it up. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, and he just has incredible gift.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And here's KD for 3. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there. From about 16, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Kidd's got 20.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. Warriors leading by 19. Here's Thompson. He can't get that one to fall. Good work defensively by Harden. Lopez finds KD. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Thompson against Harden. Here's Curry with the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Back to Lopez. Pass to Harden. A 3 ball. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's KD. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. A nice shot by Irving. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They lead by 17. Out to Thompson. Durant with the steal. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant for three. Lopez grabs the board. So it's Brooklyn now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Durant with a screen on Curry. Knocks down the three.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now Thompson. Green fires. And he does not hit. And here's Brooklyn. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Harden, 18 feet out. Count it.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 12-point game. Thompson with the three.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Harden, and there's the dunk.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Green, good!
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Lets it fly from 18. Count it. Nice touch.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
That one goes. Count it. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Kidd against Curry. We've got 1:08 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. 5 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Thompson against Kidd. 18 feet out. Count it.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range. And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
Durant gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 30 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
What a response. Hitting a three of their own. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant rips down the rebound. Irving, oh, the dunk.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Now Durant. Harden pulls it down.
Julius Irving.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the shooting guard position.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Now here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
Thompson, no good. Irving against Durant. Goes up on the wing. Thompson with a steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Barry. And he drains the quick shot.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Lopez. Outside Durant. The three ball. Hauled in by Curry.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Thurman. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Now here's Lopez. Left side Irving. Outside Harden. Shoots over Thompson. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Barry. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Curry. 5 to shoot from the baseline. And that one's good. Barry.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again. The Warriors trailing. Outside Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The drive by Lopez.
A big 7-footer rumbling into the lane.
Curry passes to Barry. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Harden. The three is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Barry. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Screen by Durant. Kidd. Tries yet again. And the play by Durant as he finishes it off for 2 more.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Shot is good by Curry.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Durant. And the bucket is good. Irving's got 5 points.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And here's Thompson for 3. Kidd with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Nets leading by 6. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Substitution for your Warriors.
17 seconds left in the first quarter.
Draymond Green.
Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. Here's Lopez. And that one drops for him. He's got 6.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And here's Curry for 3. That shot missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 10. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Durant for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Kidd to pass to Durant. Here's Lopez. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Screen by Durant. Kidd to pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving!
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Outside for Irving. Thompson against Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Thompson with some nice D. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 13-point game. He shoots. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Kidd to pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Kidd to pass to Harden. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Durant finds Harden. Deflected by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Durant for three. Can't get it to drop. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 11. Stolen by Thompson. 1:05 left in the first half of basketball. A deep three. Kidd with a rebound. Kidd's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Harden. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Kidd, the pass to Lopez.
Warriors foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of this game.
Foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses.
Shooting for the Nets. Brook Lopez. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Curry. Takes the three. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And here's Harden. Here's Durant. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Brooklyn liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be back in a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Thurman in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
For Harden, that's just like an extended free throw.
The three from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Beyond the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Pass to Arizon. Fires from deep. And the Warriors miss again.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 17. Here's Arizon. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Three-pointer, Harden. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. All alone. That's good on the jumper.
Boy, the catch-and-shoot game of Mullen, excellent. Tremendous confidence in that shot, as well he should have, because he's lethal.
To the right side. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Arizon misses. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Irving, the pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. Back to Durant. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Nets leading by 19. Harden, the pass to Kidd. Harden against Curry. Back to Harden. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Durant inside. He's got 11. Lopez can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. A quick shot there. It's off target. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Three-pointer in transition.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And Durant with the big finish.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
On the wing, Curry. The three. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Warriors foul. Paul Owens. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
These are the games that you love from Lopez. He's looking fantastic out there.
It's stolen by Irving. Back to Durant. And Durant with the block.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry passes to Durant. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Lets it go from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. It hasn't taken them too many shots. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. Down low, here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Green. Here's Durant. 3-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now. And here's Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. Buries it from 3.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Harden. Durant finds Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it. I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Here's the pick. Here's the three. Sinks it from distance.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Brooklyn leading by 22. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
And here's Curry for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. Three-pointer, Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Thompson right side. Lets the three fly. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. He gives you an expanded menu.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Klay Thompson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
It's both from the stripe. Now the Warriors with it. Thompson outside. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Another three for Golden State.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped. Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Durant with a screen on Harden to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Bucket.
The assist by Klay Thompson.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Durant. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Here's Kidd. Takes it inside. Harden with it. Durant covering. Green against Durant. Clock at 6. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Durant looking around.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Lopez.
Brook Lopez at the line for two.
And Lopez drops them both. Poke loose. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Durant drives in. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's our test, and it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Halliburton, that's good.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Hall for 3. No good. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Artest kicks to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
Ingram against Artest, and Davis sends it back. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Holiday against George. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Ingram passes to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get an 80 way. My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Williamson. Ball outside. Over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. The Pacers with the lead. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Ingram with the steal. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Good on the three-point shot. 8 points for him.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Poked away. O'Neal with the steal. For 3. Traps in the tray.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Ball outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. O'Neal inside. Davis is there. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Now Davis, following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Holiday finds Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one, good.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Ball fires from way outside. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Doing and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so, guys, it's... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. Now here's Williamson. He's got 10.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back over to you.
All right, Hallie, thanks a lot.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Outside for George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
And it's Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 10. Ball surveying the floor. Williamson outside. Fades and shoots. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You got to like that combination. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, and that shows how much confidence he has in his ability and the work that he's put into his game.
Now here's Paul. Right side Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go with a 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Pacers trail by 10. Artest with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Sabonis kicks to George. Outside Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. Artest's got his second basket of the game.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Williamson and the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's O'Neal and finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And George kicks to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williamson, the pass to Davis. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. And that one is good. Williamson's got 21.
And if you're the defense, you live with this. Zion makes a tough shot despite terrific defense.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans. Holiday's gone 50% from the arc, 1 of 2. Halliburton for 3.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
O'Neal finds George. Holiday against O'Neal. Pass to George. Artest on the way. fader on the way, and he makes that one. Artest's got 6.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Here's Ingram. Misses the wing chip. And that concludes the first half. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 11. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drumline. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Williamson. The putback. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal drives in. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. Relieved.
Kicks it out to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Shot from the top of the key. And Halliburton to the rim.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. Drops one in from the wing. Paul's got 5 now.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. New Orleans leading by 7. Pass to Ingram. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Over George. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist from Ingram. He's got 7.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
Halliburton kicks to George. And George with the stuff.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Paul dishes to Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Plays it up and banks it in.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Halliburton passes to Artest. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Paul finds Holiday. Back to Paul. Puts up a 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Artest the pass to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Driving inside.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. Here's Paul. They get the rebound. Ingram drawing the double team. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal with it. Now defended by Williamson. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here is Davis. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Ball against Sabonis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up off the glass. O'Neal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, not really much you can do to stop him there. You want your players to go hard at the bucket like that.
That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3 on the court for Indiana. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward. And here's Holiday. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple.
Holiday saw the opening and took full advantage.
Pass to Sabonis. Misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
That one falls. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
O'Neal from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Ingram kicks to Davis. Pass to Paul. It's Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 6. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, my goodness. We can feel those Zion dunks over here.
O'Neal finds Halliburton. Here's George. The 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The kick out to Holiday. Knocks down the 3 ball. Now it's a 6-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
And here's New Orleans now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Dunked it home, running inside.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here is Paul. After Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Holiday outside. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Knocks down the 3.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Holiday against George. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Now here's Paul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. George against Holiday. Again, New Orleans turns it over. And it's the Pacers' ball. It's been 10 unanswered points. Halliburton fires. Three. Good.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal against Williamson. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Davis. Outside Ingram. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
The Pacers call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is O'Neal. Can't get it to go. Timeout called Pelicans. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot inside, and take my chances in overtime.
Holiday driving in, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Oh! So a close game sees Indiana take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Now here's George. And stolen by Holiday. Paul George pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Holiday has the open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here he goes. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. From the high post. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
From outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Three-pointer Holiday. And Davis slams it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Holiday from long range gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
And the layup is good. Holiday's got 7.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Another 3 for Indiana.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Here's Paul. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday taking a calculated risk with that long-range bomb, but it pays off.
O'Neal passes to George. From deep three-point land. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 4-3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Drew making the game look easy with that 3.
Halliburton, the pass to George. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength.
Oh,
Yes.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Good on the bucket. Artest has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside for Ingram. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Picked by Sabonis. Halliburton for three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Launches it from deep. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well,
Yes!
whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! BA, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pass to George. Screen by O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Pelicans lead by 8. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, nice fake by Ingram. Setting the defender up to fail.
Second free throw, no good. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. George's shot is good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Paul for three. Drains the triple. Paul's got 6.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. He's got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Artest. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Artest has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Ingram. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. O'Neal with it. He's picked up by Williamson. That shot is good by O'Neal. And now just a 5-point New Orleans lead.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Ingram.
The length of Ingram poses issues.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He did.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Now here's Williamson. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. Banked it in off the glass. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Oh, he picked him clean. And they're on the run. Here's Halliburton. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Halliburton. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton. Again, Halliburton missing. New Orleans leading by 9. Good drive by Holiday. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Williamson passes to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's our test. Halliburton up top. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And so it's New Orleans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson outside. The 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Drives to the hoop. Our test. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. And he gets that one. Paul's got 8.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Davis with a rebound. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Count it. Good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. 3-pointer Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers trail by 6. It's George on the drive.
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Outside Holiday. And George with some nice D. Puts up a deep 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Left side Paul. Outside for Ingram. Fires in the triple. 16 points for him.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far. Playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Shot from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans leading by 9. Outside Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Halliburton for 3. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? It's just an easy board to look at.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. 1:02 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Paul passes to Williamson. Back to Paul. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. The Pelicans lead by 11. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Sinks the tray.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. 11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Ingram fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. What a game from deep, making fun. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Halliburton for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it's Ingram off the drive.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Halliburton against Paul. Another miss by Halliburton. New Orleans leading by 17. Fires for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's our test. Hits a 3-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
From about 19, yes! Locked in on the J.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
The drive by Holiday. Now Ingram. Williamson. Now Ingram. Davis. Tipped away.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Oh, Touches it off the glass.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Ingram buries it from outside.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Williamson comes with a double team. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, off target from downtown. Halliburton with a steal. And stolen by Holiday. Now Paul. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Halliburton fires. The jumper is good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player. A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Rebounded by Paul. New Orleans leading by 12. Holiday. Rebounded by Sabonis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Holiday with the ball. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. George feels it out a bit. Here's Halliburton. Let's loose for three. Oh, he cannot hit. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday going inside. Bucket! Straight in.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
Ingram! And so the Pelicans take the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge
I just can't let you go.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the 2. Now here's George. Off target from three-point range. Ingram deciding where to go with it. George against Paul. Inside, here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. On the wing, George, guarded by Holiday. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Kicks it out to Williamson. Drills it from outside.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
To the paint. Halliburton outside over Paul. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Steps back. Out to the wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Clock at 6. Artest dishes to George. Halliburton for 3.
Well, we know Drew Holiday can lock you up on the defensive end.
Ball against Artest. Paul kicks to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Paul. Williamson finds Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. George passes to Sabonis. Counted.
Boy, you cannot give Sabonis this kind of advantage. He's got the kind of touch and focus necessary to score it.
Paul looking over the floor. Williamson with a screen for Paul. And it's off from three-point range. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing here by 8. Ingram against Artest. Pass to George. Over Holiday. George, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Ball against Artest. In the corner, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Sabonis against Ingram. Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Right at the free throw line. And the rejection by O'Neal.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 9. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Holiday. Ingram setting a pick for Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for New Orleans. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Holiday dishes to Ingram. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ball against Halliburton. Ball kicks to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got his first points of the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Mr. Williamson. Fades back. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Sabonis. The Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Holiday against George. Halliburton outside. Over Paul. And it's Halliburton missing. Pelicans leading by 18. Paul finds Williamson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Kicks it out to Paul. Over Halliburton. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Paul's got 4 this quarter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
And here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Shoots. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Drew Holiday, such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Here's our test. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Sabonis. Sabonis with the steal. And stolen by Williamson. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the half. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Williamson's got 17. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here are the Pelicans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Holiday looking over the floor. Ingram outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for Indiana, we've got George. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. George with the bucket. And it's Ball with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. In the corner, it's Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 14 points.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Personal foul. First team foul.
New Orleans on D. Here's George, deflected by Davis.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my wife.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Here's George, and it's in there. He's got 6. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Back to Holiday. 5 to shoot. Sabonis grabs the board.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
George with no one around. That doesn't go either for George. Paul for 3, and the 3-ball is good.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Sabonis' screen on Paul. Halliburton passes to Sabonis, and no good that time. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Paul, no one around him. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Launches a 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
against George. Outside Holiday. Fires for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. On offense, here are the Pacers. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:16 left to play in the third. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Davis. Clock is at 3. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Artest kicks to Sabonis. Back to Artest. Bangs home the trifecta. Artest's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Takes a step back. Out to Ingram. And the Pelicans miss again.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul outside to the left wing. Out to Ingram. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Indiana now. On the wing, George. And another three for Indiana.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They've got Zion Williamson. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside Holiday. Pulls up. High post. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Halliburton passes to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Paul. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Paul's got 11 points here in just the second half.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm.
George, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Here's George. And the layup is good.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul right side. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Holiday against George. 6 to shoot. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 4 points this quarter.
Drew Holiday showing you he's got touch wherever he is on the floor.
Halliburton looking around. Hits it from 3-point range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Holiday. Paul outside. O'Neal with the steal. And George, here we go. Pass to Sabonis. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Paul with the three. It's hauled in by Artest.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Outside Holiday. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. With the drive, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to go on Sabonis.
This is the problem with a big, strong guard like Drew Holiday. The contact is like it doesn't even exist. He'll finish anyway.
Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. George looking over the floor. And they pick up two. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Paul outside. Puts up a deep three. The Pacers pull it in. Ingram with the steal. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a support.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
tip-off goes to the Lakers. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in a shooting guard. Outside Brunson. There's the three. And it's Guerin missing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Brunson defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Now here is James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Anthony with a bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Guerin. Left side Brunson. The floater. Rebounded by Johnson. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. They set a pick. Here's West, and the three-pointer goes. West has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Johnson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Tipped. Tipped. From downtown, Guerin gets the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Shoots. Johnson with a bucket. He's got 5. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They trail by 7. Pass to Anthony. Over to the wing. Now Reed. No made baskets yet. Yep, that one goes. James inside, working on Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And slam dunk by James.
So if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
The kick out to Brunson. for three. Anthony. Buried.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Los. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the four-man position. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. He has 6. Fast break, New York. Here's Ewing. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's how you do it in transition. Get the ball ahead and let your finishers do the rest.
It's a one-on-one situation. Brunson passes to Garrett. And he got the whistle on the win. And they're not happy with the call here.
After the review, the ruling
Use this challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. From the arc. And Reed pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Over to the left wing. Here's Brunson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. Johnson on the wing. The shot. And he hits the jump shot. Johnson's got 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. New York again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's West. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Out to James. Taken away. Fast break. Here comes New York. Anthony against James. Ewing. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. To the wing, right side. The three-pointer off the mark.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Driving in. West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And there's a pick. Johnson for 3. Connects from downtown. Johnson's got 10 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From deep, Johnson. James against Anthony. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Knicks trail by 9. On the court for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Oh, look at him fly!
Look at that power.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And Ewing gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Out to the right wing. Brunson passes to Ewing. Crafty move, and he sinks the layup. Ewing's got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
It's Johnson with a drive. That one goes in.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. That one's good for 2.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. Brunson against Johnson. 19-footer. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Back to Anthony. Outside Brunson. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to O'Neal. It's picked off. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The offensive rebound. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. The Lakers lead by 6. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. 5 to shoot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Brunson. He has 7, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Brian, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Reed passes to Ewing. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. That one falls. West has got 13 now.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Three-pointer Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the three. He's got 11.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Johnson on the wing. 15 points in the game. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get
Second team. The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Shooting for
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes all three. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson with it. Picked up by James. Three-pointer Anthony. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Here's West. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to...
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks trail by 18. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And the Knicks with the possession here. Outside Brunson. Out to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Ewing. Blocked! Here's Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For 3. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Anthony outside. New York working the ball around now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It was a strong move, The shot's just a little off.
He misses the free throw.
Patrick Ewing at the line. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Lakers lead by 16. Pass to West. This one for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. West has got 19 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Got it. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points now in the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Brunson passes to Garrett. Money from 3.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Johnson. And the 3 misses. Knicks trail by 18. It's stolen by Johnson. Takes a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Anthony. Deflected.
Next foul. Patrick Ewing. 3rd personal foul.
The Lakers lead by 21. Here's Johnson. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Johnson. 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth quarter. Anthony outside. Pass to Garrett. And here's Reed. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Anthony on the double. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Pulls up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 14 points now in the second half. Here's Reed. Gets the 3 to fall.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Brunson passes to Garrett. And the Knicks, another 3. Oh, it's stolen. Inside. Here's Reed. The putback. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. And so it's New York with it. Brunson surveys. Pass to Garrett. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. Here's Brunson. Here's Reed off the mark. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. And the basket by West.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Releases. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Gary. Anthony, no one around. Marries it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. From the arc, sinks the three-pointer. West has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's West. 5 points in the game.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Stolen by Ewing. Here's Anthony, and he can't jam it through. Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. 7 points in the game.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Hands it from downtown.
Always a threat. Three-point land that time was seriously expanded.
Johnson can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the Lakers have possession. After New York gets the three, Abdul-Jabbar for three. Guerin grabs the miss.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
Here's Reed. And another three for New York.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. For the three, sinks the triple. Anthony's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Guerin, no good. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Fires the three. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Johnson with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam, because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Knicks. They're up by 5. The second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
James against Anthony. Now LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Reed. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony against James. Here's Johnson. And just miss after miss right now. The Knicks leading by 12. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Shots good from West.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 16.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Johnson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Brunson outside. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Reed. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The 3 from Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Yes, that goes in.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Anthony kicks to Brunson. Back to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Lakers trail by 21. That one's good. Just his 3rd make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game. Brunson with a clean look. And yep, couple bounces, and it falls. Brunson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
James a screen on Reed. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Misses the mark. His 3rd miss of the game. 4 for 7 now. Down low. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Johnson. Releases. And again, it's the Lakers.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Guerin. He's got 16. Drills the 3-pointer. Guerin's got 19 points.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And so it's the New York Knicks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And with as many 3-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. So the Lakers 5 right now. They've got James. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Garrett. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
It's tipped. And it's Ewing penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Ewing's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. For 3, West. Up again. And O'Neal is right there.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. The shot's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen. Here's Garrett. It's hauled in by LeBron.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. West, that's good.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Pass to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Drains it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
This is where Magic thrives, a master at toying with defenders and screen and roll.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
LeBron kicks to Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Pass to Brunson. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
The tray. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. Tries again. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Fades away. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Out left of the wing. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
And now Ewing pushing it up. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. New York leading by 14. Anthony dishes to Reed. Takes the three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. It's good from long range. Johnson's got 14 points here in the second half.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Anthony.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The three goes down.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Lakers trail by 17. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Well, you can't go for the fake. Once Kareem has you fooled, he's going right into the contact to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside, Brunson. Shoots. 18 feet away, 2 points. That one goes.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. That one misses. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Johnson from outside, and down goes the three.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Good on the triple. Reed's got 26.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
First team foul.
Here we've got Brunson. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
A deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
From deep, Johnson, he drills the three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
And it's Ewing penetrating. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Beyond the arc. Down he goes for three.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Anthony. And they come back with a three of their own.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Reed with it. West picks him up. Anthony off target from outside. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's tipped. On the wing, Johnson. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Clock at 4. Takes it inside. Oh, wow.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
Launches from deep. No good. So no problem for New York as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got James, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shakes him. Uses the glass on the layup.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Reed. And the three off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got 6.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 9.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And the Lakers making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson passes to James. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Just 5 to shoot. There's the whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal passes to James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's New York now. They trail by 1. They set the pick. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down.
Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Here's Gasol. He drops it from range.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
James with a steal. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
And it's Brunson missing. The Lakers lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
To the left wing. Here's West. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Anthony outside. Nails it from 3.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Brunson against Johnson. Down low. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Out to the wing. The kick out to Brunson. It's stolen by Johnson. 3 on 3. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Brunson passes to Reed. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Here's Guerin. Off target with the three. He gets it up.
After the review, ruling on the floor is overturned.
It's hand time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's West. No points yet.
Oh, a two-handed power slam. And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to Reed.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Anthony with a screen on Johnson. And here's Brunson from the arc. Knocks down the triple. Brunson's got 15 points.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Guerin. At the line,
Knicks trail by 11. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Reed. Back to Brunson. The three. They get it back. Reed passes to Brunson. The three ball. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Patrick Ewing. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. Still no points. Pass to Gasol. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Second shot opportunity.
Willis Reed. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's West. 6 to shoot. LeBron fires and hits a three.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Out to Anthony. James with a steal. The Lakers lead by 10. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Unloads. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Pass to Gasol. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 22 left in the first half. Here's Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And now just a 5-point Laker lead.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's Johnson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Guerin. Picked by Reed. To the paint. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Gasol. Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Los Angeles leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gasol with it. He's against Reed. Outside Johnson. Back to Gasol. Blocked!
Violation. New York ball.
Seven seconds left to play in the second quarter. And a deep 3 from Brunson. And again, New York with the triple. And stolen by Brunson. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by a point. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's set it up and get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for the Lakers, we've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Clock at 6. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Now Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to James. From the corner, LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Anthony with a bucket.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to West. Out to James. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And it's Guerin missing. And the Lakers have possession. Pass to James. Over Brunson. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. Let's go with a 3. And Gasol with the 3. And now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Johnson for three. Anthony grabs the board. Johnson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Guerin. Count it. Guerin's got 9. Here's West. And he jams it home with authority.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. Knicks trail by 6. Outside Brunson. Over to the wing. Here's Guerin. 9 points in the game. 4 on the clock. Outside Brunson. Johnson against Brunson. Right side Johnson. James passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by James. 12 points for him.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
And they're able to recover. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
The Lakers lead by 6. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Johnson with a bucket.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
To the right side, Ewing passes to Brunson. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. Takes the 3. Some solid defense from Gasol.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the basket by West.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And no matter how the D's coming at him,
oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Screen by O'Neal. Puts one up from 19. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The kick out to Johnson. Here's Gasol. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he sinks the second.
He'll shoot 3.
And he nails the third.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Picked by Reed. Takes a 3. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Reed. Pass to Ewing. Here he goes. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Screen by O'Neal from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. Reed. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gasol passes to Johnson. Out to James. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gasol. Oh, missed on the tray. Knicks trail by 9.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson.
Hey, yo, right here.
Beyond the arc. Shot's no good. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles leading by 9. From 20 feet out. Yes, sir!
Johnson.
Brunson with it. That misses.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And it's in there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Oh, the shake. Here's West. James fires. The 3 is off. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Bucket is good.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And he nails it.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Ewing. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's West. And he drives in. Bangs it in. What a move.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding it.
Johnson can't hit it.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And here's James with the drive. Now a timeout called by New York. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. So he gets them both.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Got a piece of it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
And stolen by Nowitzki. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And they get it. Anthony can't hit. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Nowitzki looking it over. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Shot clock at 6, and he converts the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. That one misses.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Vandeweghe. Off target with his 3. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. There's a good screen. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can his finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And so Murray nails both of them.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
The Nuggets trail by 5. On the wing, Thompson. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, he misses the dunk. Doncic passes to Blackman. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic against Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the jumper in space. Doncic has got his third bucket of the night. Here's Anthony. Sinks the 15-footer.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Anthony Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pass to Vandeweghe. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Oh, my goodness, the slam! Oh. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Chalk up 2 there. Doncic has got 9. Here's Murray. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. That bucket in no time at all.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. In the corner, Murray with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner three is just another trick he has up his sleeve. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Lock at 6. Jokic kicks to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Back to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. And here's Doncic from the arc. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. To the middle. Here's
oh, my goodness. Man. Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Vandeweghe. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They grabbed their own miss. Here's Donaldson. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Shots good by Vandeweghe. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Aguirre, good.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And Jokic throws it down.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Murray for three. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Jokic. Thompson surveying the floor. Murray outside. Here's Vandeweghe. 10 points for him. Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Aguirre. Anthony on the double team. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki with the steal. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. The three ball from Doncic.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
To the paint. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Jokic.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And the dunk by Aguirre.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki up top, covered by Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so Nowitzki nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Connects on the 17-footer. Murray's got 7.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 4. Thompson outside. And Thompson shins it home.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. They have not led for a while. A chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
2 minutes remaining.
Murray outside. Out to Thompson. And he drives in. And it's Thompson with the jam.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Pass to Blackman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's him. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Murray for three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Murray. And contact on the shot. So, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Doncic.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
52 seconds left in the third. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Back to Aguirre. To the inside. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Vandeweghe's got 13.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Out to Anthony. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Mavericks lead by 3. And we're coming right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one's on Anthony.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Inside. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 19 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half. And Thompson kicks to Murray. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Nowitzki in the post. Murray on him. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Here's Anthony. And there's the three.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Now Murray. Latzler's a three. It's good.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Trained from outside.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
No good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
To take the lead. That's off. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They set the screen. 59 seconds left in the game. Nowitzki. Cool Dirk making his presence felt.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
And they go to the intentional foul. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now, here is Iguana. He's covered closely.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. A 2-point game. Count it.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. They're both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 4. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Murray fires away, and the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And here's Thompson for three. Knocks it down from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki over Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5.
Oh, what a beautiful stroke Dirk Nowitzki has. Anytime he squares up, you've got the feeling that thing's going down.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
That one drops for him. Now Murray. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Up and over Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Here's Vandeweghe. And it falls all over the rim and in.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. Thompson's got his third basket on the night right there. And stolen by Anthony. Three-pointer. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Mavericks trail by 3. Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 7. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Thompson's shot is off.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
They set the pick. Aguirre passes to Blackman. The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Vandeweghe. And again, Denver no good.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Counted from distance.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, here's Doncic. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup.
That's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Here's Murray driving inside. And that one's good.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Number 2, Alex English.
We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Doncic. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He made a big... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Murray against Doncic. The 3 is up. And again, it's Denver missing. Fires it. And again, it's Dallas.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And B.A., that is just not fair. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to bust out the dunk. He loves the big finish.
And the fans love him. When he has space to operate, they just know he's going to do something special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
He gets it in there.
My goodness, no defense is good enough for that. The ability to connect under duress, Luka, look out.
Murray passes to Thompson. Murray looking around. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. And here is Thompson. He's got 10. From behind the arc. And another miss by Denver.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Murray for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 15.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Nowitzki. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. He's got 13.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Murray for 3. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Fires in the triple.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
McGuire passes to Donaldson. To the middle. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Evan, D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
He takes it in. McGuire. Deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Second chance shot. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
That just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Launches it. Blackman no good. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. To the left side wing. Anthony outside for the tie. Drops in the 3. 6 points for him.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Off the mark there with a 3. After having trailed for a while, they could retake the lead.
Nice effort to battle back and put themselves in this position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson's shot is off. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 13 now.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Pass to English. Thompson left side. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the step-back jumper is good. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Driving to the basket. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki really driving it to the hole with a purpose?
3-pointer Anthony. Doncic pulls down the board.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Good. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it fly. Here's Nowitzki, right wing. Donaldson passes to Aguirre. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
And it's rejected. Here's Donaldson. Tries again. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Oh, got that one up quick. English has got 9.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Thompson. That's good on the jumper. Thompson's got 10 points in the quarter. Mavericks trail by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 to fall.
Listen, this guy has off-the-charts basketball IQ. Luka Doncic understands when to get into that pull-up game.
Murray for 3, and the three-pointer goes. 18 points for him.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. It's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. The 3 from Thompson. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Murray passes to English. Pass to Thompson. Drains the triple. Thompson's got 28.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Doncic outside. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Give him 23.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Here's Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tipped. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Clock at 2. 17-footer is in.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now Thompson. The three is in.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Oh, got a piece of it. Anthony! And no one in the vicinity.
Melo just doing what he does best right there, a pure scorer.
Doncic! The putback! Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony! Yes! Using that window! Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like the champ and nails the shot anyway.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Thompson, outside Anthony, from downtown. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Can't get it. Denver leading by 5. Takes it inside.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. And he gets the jumper to fall.
That's unreal poise from Nowitzki, keeping cool in a pressure-filled moment for his team. Beautiful.
Anthony.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just step to the line with confidence, and this young
Oh,
team.
my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
OBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shots. Whoa!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Here's Doncic to take the lead. He's off from 3. So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until
Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Murray. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The Nuggets moving the ball around. He was all alone on that one. Thompson's got the first points up on the board for Denver.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Murray. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
Second free throw, no good. And here's Denver. Murray, the pass to Jokic. What a jam!
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
Now here's Murray. Thompson for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Thompson's got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Doncic missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And it's good, 2 points.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Here's Doncic. For Murray. A nice shot by Doncic.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Murray kicks to Anthony. Down low. Here's Vandeweghe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
To the inside, it's deflected. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 18-5 run here. Thompson outside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Excellent all-around performance so far against the big league.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. Steps back. Here's Anthony. Outside for Murray. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. Denver needs to get off his shot. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
The three for Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Mavericks trail by 12. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Finley the pass to Nowitzki. One-on-one fast break. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Murray for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Jackson in at the 2 spot. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Pass to Anthony from past the arc. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Finley put it down hard.
Watch out below.
Woo! He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Vandeweghe.
Oh, man!
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
No run-of-the-mill stuff there.
No.
Fellas putting something extra on it.
Ray, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it. Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Thompson with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. On the wing, Thompson. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Here's Vandeweghe. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to Doncic. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Outside for Murray. Into the lane. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Murray's got 7.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Outside Anthony from deep. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18. Doncic looking it over. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Murray kicks to Thompson.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
1:07 left in the second quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the court.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Nuggets leading by 19 points. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slings it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Murray against Doncic. Outside for Jackson. Here's Finley. And a miss there on the triple. Finley's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. It's Thompson off the drive. Inside, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Doncic with the steal. Here's Jackson, a dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Nuggets lead by 19, and we'll be back right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Murray out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trailed by 19. Nowitzki for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. And so here's Denver. Now Murray. 8 points for him. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Over Nowitzki. No good that time.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Vandeweghe. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable! And he double crunches and throws it down.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. To the left wing, fires from deep. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Finley the pass to Donaldson. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Free throw good, Murray. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Driving to the basket. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Vandeweghe, defended by Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the steal. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Doncic against Anthony. Here's Finley. No good on the 3. Denver leading by 20. And it's Murray penetrating. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Sinks the 3-pointer. Thompson's got 18 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And Finley gets it to go.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 20. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Murray for 3. Anthony down low. Pass to Jokic. That's tipped. Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Nowitzki outside. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Murray against Doncic. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And it's Denver with the rebound. Vanderweer's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Anthony. Thompson for 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Donaldson the pass to Jackson. Buries the long-range jumper. Jackson's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets ahead, leading by 17. We're going to step aside for just a second. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. And there's Jackson, and it's Finley in at the small forward. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists now in the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Here's Finley. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Murray looking around. Outside Anthony. To the middle. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki.
Denver foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Luka Doncic, late in the clock, he gets it to fall.
And able to produce under any circumstances. Shot clock has no effect on Luka.
Here's Anthony. Now Murray. Now Anthony. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Got a hand on it. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Doncic against Murray. Fires the 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Now Thompson. The response triple. Answers back.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
And the answer from Luka.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And here is Murray. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jokic with the steal. Murray with it. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6.
And like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 14. Nowitzki outside. For 3. Murray rips down the board. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. .23 seconds left in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3. Oh, but he got it! What a shot!
You gotta be kidding me!
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.